Alright, hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I still have a cough. But, that's how it be. Oh wow, hold on. I am apparently very disorganized as of this very moment. Okay. Get the YouTube chat. Go. Alright, so here is the deal. Here's the deal. Hey, Bush. I'm doing okay. I don't know. How much grinding do I want to do here is a really good, interesting question. And let me tell you, I don't know. I do not know. I completely forgot. Also, yes, I have not done anything since last time. I said I might, and I gave myself too much credit. I think if I wanted to, I could finish the game this week. If I really wanted to. And I don't know, it might even... I don't think it would be easier. Also, this is the incorrect way to get out of here. Yeah, okay, so my thought process here... My thought is... that I'm just gonna see where I can get. I don't know if I'm even gonna care about the weapons. There is gonna be some grinding, I think. There will be some grinding that happens. Off stream, hopefully. But nothing like super crazy. Actually, maybe very crazy, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do a lot of grinding on Cactuar Island, apparently. Cactuar Island, high AP, low XP, so that's cool. And yeah. Also, Bush, did you try out Star Citizen? I haven't played today. But you know, I want to. I gotta get back into like doing Star Citizen weeklies, or uploading those on Monday. Fair enough. Yeah. It can be so weird sometimes, though. Like... Oh wow, that was a transition. Okay. Fair enough. What was I gonna say? Gonna say something. Oh, it can be kind of interesting. Time to time. People are going like really crazy over well, I don't know. there's usually this thing that happens with Star Citizen. One little trend that is definitely a trend that happens, and like it's irrefutable that it happens. It's a small thing in all reality, but like I don't know. So like they released the medical Ursa. They released like a ground ambulance, and it just so happens that they changed how the medical system works. Hold on, let's see. They just changed how the medical system worked so that it doesn't matter what tier of bed. The low tier beds, you can respawn from the low tier beds, which was not a thing before. And people are going crazy, even though they're like, okay, we're just trying it, and there are some things we want to do. There's some things that, you know, we've got a plan here, but we just want to test it out, see what it's like, you know. People are still going crazy about it, though. Fair, maybe fair. That's a thing that happens. And, like, I don't know, it's like it's a thing that happens. Always with Star Citizen. Just doesn't, I don't know, it's just silly that, like, there's so many little things where, like, oh, they released a ground vehicle, or they're selling a ground vehicle, and they just changed the ground mechanics, or something like that. It's like, oh my god. I don't know why that thing, and that in particular, why that was the thing in particular that I thought of, but... the heck? I feel like they probably shouldn't run away that fast. I remember that last time I tried to do this fight and I had some trouble. I don't know if I need to fight Mega Jumbo Cactuar here in order for him to stay and fight. That could be interesting. Terrifying. But we'll see. See how this goes. I would like to try... If I have to aim for any particular goal this stream, it's gonna be to get Jumbo Cactuar and Talonberry King. There are others. There are others, but eh. There is a Moomba summon, but I can only get that in Chocobo World, so that's the thing. You know, it was also funny last time, which by the way, I can't remember, Bush, you were here on Wednesday, you were there for the Pokemon stream, but not the Mario Party stuff, right? I just remember that the stream crashed like 2 or 3 times, and it's something I gotta go back and like splice together because that was a really good Mario Party thing. I might have actually accidentally not streamed the last part to YouTube, without realizing. Yeah. I will say though that, like, that Mario Party stream was amazing, and I love it, and I need to go back and, like, clip a bunch of things. So I think, like, I saved right before this fight. Well, I guess not right before this fight, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna try using that, like, Phoenix item. I can't remember what it was called, so that might be a problem, but... I don't... For all I know, though, Squall might be the only person who can actually use... the thing. So... can use items, so... that might be a little problem, but... I also, like, completely derped with this fight. Like, I should have started with Cerberus, then triple casted Haste. And because I didn't do that... Well, we'll see. I mean, I've got this, which... ooh. You know, it'd be really funny. Oh, I thought it was gonna fully heal them. I mean, that's not a problem. Just cast a full cure because, good lord. I sincerely hope that Selphie has haste, but I guess we'll see. I will also say I mentioned before, I mentioned last stream, I was like, oh, you know, I'm only gonna get Baldur's Gate if it's on sale, and funnily enough, it was on sale. It is on sale right now, I think, but it's only like 15% off. Conversely, I think the Watch Dogs series as a whole, well, I'm not sure as a whole, but like, I think, well, Legion, the latest one, was 80% off. So I got Watch Dogs Legion, and I've been playing it, and it's got mixed opinions, and I can see it, and like there's definitely like some things that I'm like, okay, I understand. But it's understandable. not everybody's cup of tea. Tis okay. If I draw, can I cast triple meltdown? Can I triple cast meltdown? I'm just thinking about that. Because that might be more effective. At least marginally. I don't know, we'll see. I'm like, I don't know. Am I going to be able to do this now in my current setup? Well, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Also, apparently, I don't know. Apparently, Meltdown is a pretty powerful spell. That's very good for stats. That maybe I should be grinding instead of, I should be stalking it instead of casting it. I don't know. There's lots of ways I could make the whole thing work. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I hesitated to even think of, like, having this stream be like a Watch Dogs Legion stream. But, yeah. It's the sad thing. I mean, like, I don't know, insta-kill moves are never fun. I mean, the legit question would be, like, would I be screwed if I didn't, if he didn't have, the 10,000 needles, or would I actually be okay? Gonna cast this. I need to cast full life. Double cast full life, but we'll see how that works. Well, I think probably the last time I tried this, I didn't take into consideration the fact that I have... I didn't take into consideration the fact that I have full life. Of course, like, it is something that is Selphie's stats, so, like, I am taking away from it. Which is unfortunate, but... could be worse. Oh, I mean, I would like to get everybody's ultimate weapons, but I don't know. Adjusting my microphone here. Ooh. See, I think I'm gonna have to revive Selphie. She ain't gonna have haste, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I think I've gotten further in this fight than I've ever gotten before, though, so, like... and, like, just, like, having Cactuar as a summon, should be a really good, or as a junction, should be pretty good. For a second, like, Phoenix down, the Phoenix down message right when, the Phoenix down message literally right when, I hit Jumbo Cactuar. It made me a little concerned for a second. It's like, wait a minute, what? This thing's reviving? I want to ask the obligatory how many hits does this thing have left, but like, just give it time. Was Mega Potion a full heal? I feel like it, yeah. I think that's fine. And as much as I hate to admit it, there is probably, like, a good amount of grinding for, like, items and stuff that I probably want to do before I, like, actually try and finish the game. Oh, also, I should say, very specifically, if I remember correctly, Jumbo Cactuar basically has, like... Jumbo Cactuar doesn't really have any, like, special abilities or, like, or doesn't have, you know, as many, like, refine this kind of magic from this kind of magic or whatever. But if I remember correctly, Jumbo Cactuar has, like, a bunch of junctions, stat junctions. Like, I think Selphie right now doesn't have an HP junction. Jumbo Cactuar's got an HP junction. That's all that matters. is the... I'm trying to think. Are there any, like... Are there any boss battles that have, like, instant party wipes? Odin does, but, like, the entire point of Odin is that you're supposed to, like, do that dungeon with enough time. You know, you're trying to beat the clock, and it only, like, the insta-party wipe thing only activates, you know, when you run out of time. That's, like, the gimmick. Which, as far as the gimmick goes, is not terrible. Not nearly as bad as just, oh, this boss just insta-wipes you out of nowhere, randomly. Seriously, how many fucking attacks is this thing gonna take? So yeah, I gotta figure out where... Oh, I could triple cast... I could triple cast and do haste again. This fight is 100% meant for, like, grinding out that meltdown. I kinda would rather, like, do the card grind for for magic and items. Just cause, like, grinding out, like, it seems like it would take longer. It would be, like, but it would be less risky, and that's more appealing to me. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so Watch Dogs Legions. So I know that, like, one thing recently people have been really pissed with Ubisoft because they, like, literally just made a game. They straight up just made a game unavailable. Not even like a Sony thing where, like, they, you know, not accidentally. But, you know, where they, like, oh jeez. I was trying to get the freaking timing on that, and I had my hand away from the keyboard in a weird spot. I'm just gonna bump my microphone. It's not even a thing with, like, Helldivers and Sony where, like, oh, we're gonna do this thing, and then, oh, whoops, there's a bunch of countries where you just can't play the game anymore. It was just Ubisoft, like, with the crew, I think, straight up just like, yeah, this game is just not a thing you can play anymore. I don't know why, in particular. But it was a thing. It was a thing that happened and nobody liked. So, you know, I mean, and there is no defense of that. The only defense is maybe that, like, I mean, like, that has been, like, a concern and a thing that just has existed with games for, like, with, like, digital downloads forever in the terms of service. It's just, like, you're licensing the game and you're not actually buying it or whatever, and it's dumb. And it's, like, I don't know. I don't know why realistically that would be a thing. How much HP does this thing have? At some point, like, I really gotta wonder. I will definitely be looking up, like, where is best grind spot for grinding. and stuff during the stream, but, you know. Oh, but I do want to... Well, I don't know. While I'm just stuck here, I do want to say that, yeah, Watch Dogs Legion. The game where you can recruit literally any, like, background NPC as a playable character. Like... What, like, a cool thing is that they have permadeath, and, you can actually, like, you know, select the difficulty. You can select if you want permadeath or not. You know, and it's not a system you see too terribly often. And it does, like, there are some, like, weird quirks about it. Sorry. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to use it on Irvin. Oh well. Oh, and oh no, Nervin's gonna go down now. Oh my god. Okay. How much HP does this thing have? I know I literally said it 5 seconds ago, but like, seriously? Oh jeez. I don't got Leviathan. I don't got a lot of things. We're having a time. And I don't think there was a gimmick to... I don't think there was a gimmick or anything to Jumbo Cactuar. I think it was just... I think it's got a lot of HP, but that's kind of it. Also, hey Toothless, how's it going? How are you this fine Friday? Good to know. I feel like I haven't been inadvertently healing it with something, have I? I think Quetzalcoatl might heal it. And I know Leviathan's like the strongest against it. Then. Okay, that makes... Oh, okay, yeah. No, that makes more sense. And I know I should be like drawing Meltdown from it, but again, I'm just gonna assume that the... Well, I don't know. I'd rather just finish the fight, and then I'll find some other place to get stat magic. Okay, it's like flashing? It's like flashing, so that's gotta be good, right? I have a cough, also. So that's just gonna happen. I apologize in advance. Gonna shoot off a 10,000 needles. On Irvin, again, that's fine. Probably could get away with casting regular life, but... I really wonder. I mean, I guess I've basically been at this for like 30 minutes. Probably more like 35, really. I don't know. It's a boss battle, and an optional boss battle at that. So, yeah, what can I say? I guess we're just gonna try, we're gonna do the triple haste again. There's probably some better way I could be using something. With the triple. I think it's probably pretty reasonable. Use Cerberus. Basically just use Cerberus so I can get triple on Selfie and then triple cast haste. I used a Phoenix Pinion also in this fight. Which was definitely not, strictly speaking, necessary. I don't think it probably wouldn't have really served me that well anywhere else. That'd be a good Final Fantasy VIII mod. Like 200% speed animations for summons. I just had the thought. I also really just want to see this thing, like... I also really want to see this thing, like, fall down. I don't know if I care about winning as much as I care, as much as I care about just seeing this thing literally fall. Is that on Squall? Oh, yeah. Somehow I have a terrible feeling that there's a chance that at any point Jumbo Cactuar will just like run away from the battle. We'll see. Oh, but yeah, Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, I don't know. So I want like I want to get like an agent that specifically has a very specific set of skills. I don't know. I just want them to have like a motorcycle. I guess a motorcycle, a handgun, and a rifle. That'd be cool. Or like a motorcycle and 2 firearms, I guess, is really all I want. And you know, maybe like oh my god. Oh my god, I did it! Jesus Christ. Dude. Alright, first thing to do is save. Good lord. I'm gonna go down. Gonna get down with our bad selves. Gonna... forget where the save is. Is this not anything? Is this... okay. So my understanding is that Disc 4 is literally the last dungeon, and just the last dungeon. So like, there is nothing to do besides... So like, if there is a time to grind, the time to grind is now, either way. Okay, don't want to do that. Oh, oops. Oh, is that the only... okay. Well, I guess if that's the only thing I have. Oh, also... Alright, so I think now... Oh, you know what? Maybe a good thing to do first would be to equip Cactuar. Might be good. Oh, I was wrong. I had a total misunderstanding. Oh wow, that's really good. Well, we'll see. So my understanding, right, is... My understanding is that... Well, I don't know. My assumption would be that the Cactuars are now not going to just immediately run. But literally, who knows? And I probably... I shouldn't go too crazy here, because I don't have every single GF that I want. So I'm not going to be able to level... I'm not going to be able to level them all up. Oh, jeez. How do these things work? Is it seriously, like, I have to just, like, one-shot them, and if I don't one-shot them, it's just over? Just run? Hey, Ebo! How's it going? We're fighting cactuses in the desert. I haven't gone insane, I swear. Good job, Selphie. Nice. So I think this thing gives like minimal XP, but a lot of AP. Oh, like actually... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. It'd be nice if I could insta-kill the things, but that's whatever. Oh, also, before I forget... Do I have... Okay, so I've got Auto Potion, which is cool. How far off am I from getting Recover, though? When did I stop learning Recover? What? I don't know when that happened. That's a travesty. Yeah, these things don't have too much HP. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay. Alright, I'm just thinking here. What is the best way to do this? Let me in fact just take a look real quick. FF8 Tonberry King. What says you, Reddit? Many people seem to feel Central Ruins is best to visit not long after getting Mobile Garden, so I believe you find go now. Okay, I've got no idea. Tonberry King. If there's a wub sound, that's so. I'm terrified that my chair with the backrest, which is basically like, I don't know, the back of the chair like weighs twice as much, with the headrest. I'm just terrified that it's gonna like destroy my chair. Okay. Let's see. FF8 magic. Oh no. I cannot tell you why last stream decided to crash multiple times, but for one reason or another it did. I'm just looking through stuff. Oh jeez. I'm looking for like spells. Spells. Ugh. Draw point. Magic. Yes, yes, yes. Magic, magic, magic. Final Fantasy VIII magic. Good, 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 good. List of spells. Kabod. Alright. Oh, geez. Okay. The other thing I guess I could do... Well, there's a few things. Oh, good lord, is there a few things I could do? Ooh, Bahamut. I completely forgot about Bahamut. Non-elemental optional Guardian Force in Final Fantasy VIII. Deep Sea Research Center. Okay, I was gonna say that, you know, I guess I could try and just go and do that. I mean, I could, well, yeah, let me save real quick. I don't know if there's any, like, trick to fighting, Tonberries. It seems like there probably is. Either that, or I just seriously am not doing as much damage as I should be. For one reason or another. I wanted to do some grinding before I went and did this. I'm guessing I cannot save here. That's fine. What is this place? Not really sure, but heard about a mobile island that was used to gather material for various regions for research. This could be it. This thing was in search of a large draw point here somewhere. Abandoned for years. Big blue thing. Whoa! This is freaky. Let's check out the core. Let's check it out, baby. Flying Burrito Brother. Fair enough. The blue light leads all to death. Turn back. Flying Silver Jewish Burrito Brother. Ebo. You stinky man. You can't just throw words together. I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked here, but we'll see. Ebo. Ebo. You recommend all the things. Yes, you can recommend all the things. You'll lick me? I want to say like I need a good cleaning, but that sounds way dirtier. That seems like it's way dirtier than I was intending. Ironically. Well, you know what? You understand why I hesitated. Also, how is your friend? How is the little friend? Ebo, how is your little friend doing? You know the one. What the? What are you talking about? Oh! What? Oh, god damn it! But I didn't think you were talking about. No! Oh, I'm so fucking sorry! Jesus! I thought you were making a joke about me not responding! Oh, well now I feel like shit! Rightfully so. You didn't mention that part! Jeez. I'm sorry. God damn it. Well, I don't know what to say now. So hold on. Oh no. I usually don't check the stream, like, how many, like, dropped frames, but we have 17 dropped frames, which I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, other than that, how have you been, Ebo? I've just been coughing my lungs out. It hasn't been that bad. What? Evo, you got it. What? Evo, what are you saying? What are you saying, man? What? Who's doing the what? Okay, I gotta do something about these ludicrous amount of encounters. I'm really hoping this isn't a huge, long, drawn-out dungeon, but that's kind of what I was assuming it was gonna be. These fights are actually not that bad. Perceive the resonance. Oh, I do want to see what this looks like. At least I'm getting a bunch of stuff. It's nice. And I know I could put on the like half encounter, but it's alright. Just trying to think. 2000 isn't bad damage, but it isn't the best. Yeah, I got the timing there, Lord. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess I could just run away. Oh, jeez. Probably a way to like properly stall enemies more effectively. Can I run? Just like... Oh. Of course the fight that I run from. I don't think it matters. Just silly though that like the fight I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna run from this fight is the one where everything gets insta-killed. Oh yeah, maybe we should heal up Selphie. At least heal her up a little bit. I was about to say, ooh, is this the boss or is this something else? Just a regular encounter, and of course it is. I do wonder. So I'm gonna have to obviously keep my eyes out for the other Final Fantasy games. I don't know anything about 12 or 13. I heard that 13 was a disappointment at launch. I don't know. It's creepy thing. Wonder though. It'd be interesting to see like a return to form. Obviously, I haven't played any modern, you know, Final Fantasies, so I don't know how like. I don't know how the combat works when it isn't turn-based. But the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, you know, that does sound like it could be interesting. Could be interesting if there was like a job system. Like custom characters as well. Because wasn't it like... Because wasn't 1, 2, and 3 like... You know, like... You didn't really have your own, you didn't really have like predefined characters with stories, and you had like, you know, it was kind of your own custom character. Which obviously like is cool, but is not the be all end all. There are reasons for one or the other. I literally just turned. Okay, I just pressed F to interact with the thing. Is it just like on a timer? Instead of like... I don't do anything. Interesting. also be nice if there was like an escape rope, by the way. But that's fine, but there isn't. I only say that because I'm just like, oh, I don't want to fight through all of these things again. But it doesn't really matter. Alright, let me look this up. Deep Sea Research Center. Battleship Island, Hidden Island. Game uses normal formula but adds 15 levels for the enemies. Alright. Circular and dome. Okay, first room, circular and dome-like. Several holographic screens circle it. Blue light in the middle. Warns visitors with the message, blue light leads to death. And answer the mysterious voice's questions. Will engage in 2 separate battles with a ruby dragon before biting Bahamut to claim. Moving while the light is spinning will start a monster encounter. Oh! I see! Okay. Cool. That's one of the things that just like... Oh, there we go. So, if you wish to challenge me, it's not our will to fight. So what did you have? Okay. I need to probably be a little bit more conservative with my use of haste. But we'll see. I mean, I know I've fought Ruby Dragons before, and this one's just going to be a little bit tougher. So it shouldn't be like that bad, I don't think. Well, also, I wasn't 100% sure if this was the water, you know, the water and, you know, the water and water and water and water and water and water and yeah, it is. I'm sad that I did not realize. Oh my god. Also, oh, I guess I can have this play out. My headphones are falling apart on me, as they oft do nowadays. Oh my god. ETR! Wow, oh wow, that did... I thought that was gonna do more damage. I thought that was gonna do way more damage. Oh, but I'm triple casting it. Should I be triple casting it? Oh no, I'm just double. I don't know why. I still feel bad about Evo. I'm sorry, Evo. He had messaged me that thing. Like, there was a stream where it was like, hey, I need to, or like, hey, I'm gonna call you after stream or whatever, and like I was like, dude, I'm gonna fall asleep immediately. And I did, and he texted that, and I thought he was just making a joke. And now I feel awful. Ugh. If I die here, that's fine. It's honestly fine. It'll just be like, yep, nope, I wasn't ready for this area. I'll tell you what, though. Well, I don't know. Just trying to think of like what the best thing to do at this point would be. Because I think probably I should probably admit defeat here, and I will. If I had prepared more seriously, I probably could have done that. And I guess that will be the end goal for the stream. It's just like, I need to, I don't know how to, I tried fighting the Tonberries once, and it did not go too terribly well. And my headphones are falling apart. Oh my god, stop. Dude, literally, like... Alright. No save data. Sorry, that was wrong time to swap there. Okay, so let's look this up. FF8 Tonberry weakness. Game FAQ. Okay. Apparently Mad Rush is mad good. I don't believe. FF8 Mad Rush. My god. Looking for Diabolus. I'm pretty sure it's Diabolus. I could be wrong. For Final Fantasy VIII, and it's not showing up. Diabolus is the one with Mad Rush, right? No. Is it Ifrit? Who was it? It was... Okay, let me look. Okay, so what does it have to say about Mad Rush? Okay, it's got its own page I have to look up. It's fine. Attack enemies uncontrollably with faster turns, taking turn taking and 50% bonus to damage. While having physical damage taken, the player will not be able to regain control for the rest of the battle. Okay, let's see here. Strategy. When we consider using Demi or the Summon Diabolus, as it is not immune to fractional damage, Doom Trainer Meltdown can cast Vitality 0 to knock down his defense and make it easier to defeat. Armor Shot, okay. If the player is using Vitality 0, let's take a quick look at Meltdown. However, when the player is getting near threshold for spawning King, they should stop using Mad Rush, as not to enter the boss battle in Berserk state. Oh, okay, yeah, that could be maybe a little bit of an issue. Let's see. Rare spell that can only be drawn from high-level enemies when the party is over level 30. It is more easily refined from mystery fluids using Gala. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so stocking up on Galas could be a good one. Could be a good idea. They're like the land I like the land thingy. Also, what am I doing? Alright, so they're in Trabia. We fought a billion of them. These things. Oh wow. And I don't know how much HP they've got. And it's not a bad thing. Like, I don't need to get the cards here. Getting the cards is fine, defeating them is fine. Wouldn't it be nice, though? I'm just thinking of, like... So this game really does not incentivize leveling up. It'd be cool if there was something for getting max level. Though in some ways it kind of can be interesting, the idea of like, oh, in order, like, the best grind is to do it like fast and efficiently, not like, you know. You want to do it without getting max level. Interesting idea. Oh, we could just... Oh, we could just freaking draw from these dudes? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, maybe let's just do that. Might be a good idea. Yes, I derped and attacked. I don't know. This is still silly though, like spamming the draws. It is goofy. It's the way I would describe it, anyway. It's nice that these things don't have particularly strong attacks, though. On the other hand, I don't know how many Thunderagas I need to max myself out here. I guess I could look. I guess I could check. Well, I guess I could only check for, Oh jeez. I'm not gonna do a lot of this. But I do want to get some meltdowns, because apparently meltdown's good to get. I do like the fact that there's a lot of stuff to do in, in the end game. I don't know. Get the upgraded weapons, make sure I've got good magic for stats, get all the optional GFs. A little crazy. I don't know. I'm trying to think it, because I'm like 7. I don't know. When you kind of just level up the spells with you with the materia system. And like, yeah, there are some materia that like, yeah, you want to get and you want to grind them out. I don't know. I think like there's a lot of intricacies about this though that like I need to like without a guide I just wouldn't have the patience to like look up this enemy has this spell, this enemy has this spell that you can draw from, And I don't know, that's part of the fun of gaming, of figuring stuff out. And maybe to some degree, that's part of the problem with like streaming these my first time through, is that like I feel kind of pressured to figure everything out super fast. Spencer, it's been a while. How are you doing? Has it been a while? 2 days ago feels like 2 months ago. 2 weeks ago. Maybe it's not quite that bad. Also, we'll try and turn it into a card here. Finish the fight here. Okay. I got a cough. So, that's a thing. I also got Watch Dogs Legion for 80% off. So, that's also a thing. Whoa! Goodwill throw away a copy of Pokemon Silver and Gold, took them? Oh, nice. I'm trying to think of like... I don't know, what my favorite Pokemon game is, of the main series. Because, like, I think I might say, like, I don't know. Of course. Because I probably would say, like, Gen 2. Because I have the fondest memories of Gen 2. But I don't know, because there's also, like, a lot of things... Was it Generation 3 that added abilities, or was that Gen 2? Which particular game in Gen 2? I mean, I guess Crystal? Actually, I don't know. I know that, like, I actually beat... Maybe not 100%ed the game, but, like, I beat Red as a kid. Who was not very good. Trust me, young Railu was not very good at playing games. So, like, you know, being able to beat Red was a huge accomplishment for me. And I wanted, it would either be Crystal or Silver that I did that in. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't 100% the game. Now that I think about it, yeah. When the game was new. Was I around when the game was... Was I around when the game was new? Yes. Was I playing it when it was new? No. Oh. I didn't realize the horn could break off. Interesting. Fair enough. I mean, in my mind, I've played every single Pokemon game. Granted, I didn't really get a huge, like, appreciation or understanding of them, but I have played, except for Generation 8. I haven't played Gen 8. But I have played Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. And not every spin-off, but, all the mystery dungeons, and, it's, Sword and Shield. 7 is Sun and Moon. Well, I didn't really play too much of Black and White, and I have not played Black 2 and White 2. Which is unfortunate, but... I have a copy of Black or White. I don't have a copy of, Black 2 or White 2. What makes its horn break off, I wonder? Black traded Black 2 for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 DS. DS. Yeah, that... Well... Yeah. My mistake, I've mentioned before, my biggest mistake was that my dad, like, had a game store. there was a point where I had a bunch of Wii games. Also moving the microphone here a little bit. And he was like, "Hey, do you still want these Wii games?" And I was like, "Nah, you can sell them." And I was like, "Oh, no." I mean, like, it's like, I don't know. I didn't have anything like super rare or super exciting. I've got Okami for the Wii. And I have that now. Yeah. The things that I'm really missing is Mario Party 8. I'm sure there's some other Wii games that, like, I'd love to still have, but I don't. No, not Xenoblade. I don't think I really had any. Oh, Boom Block. No, not Boom Blocks. Was it Boom Blocks? Wait a minute. Hold on. That's the only other one I think I can really think of. Which I know is like, what the fuck? But hey. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. It's a really simple thing, but it was fun. Oh, I guess it was produced by Steven Spielberg. 3DS games. 3DS games, nothing else nowadays. Fair enough. You know what I got? Oh, I did mention that I got Watch Dogs Legion for 80% off. I got the deluxe edition, which was like $10.50, as opposed to the regular edition that was $9. I was like, you know what? I can spring. Yeah, for Steam. I was like, yeah, you know, I could spring for that. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, it has mixed reviews, but I think part of the deal with the mixed reviews is that people don't like Ubisoft right now. And that's more where that's coming from. Which is totally fair and totally understandable, but also, you know. So I'm trying to see here. Was it Assassin's Creed? I thought it was The Crew. Where, well, I don't know what's the deal with AC, but my understanding is that they like literally just shut down The Crew, as in like anybody who has a digital copy just can't play anymore, or revoked the license or whatever. Ubisoft in general. I want to be like, is there any video game publisher that isn't just some scummy money grubbing corporation? That's kind of just like what corporations are at their heart, though, in all fairness. So it's I don't know what else to say about that. But it's the publisher, not the developer, usually. Oh, yeah. Although again, it's like usually never the developers that are the problem. It's the publishers. Which I guess, like, well, I don't know. I guess there are some that are, I don't know. There's something to be said about that. But yeah, like, there are other ones, but like Devolver Digital, that's more of like an indie publisher. Yeah, I'm sure they've got some problem. AC, Assassin's Creed Shadow controversy. Alright, backlash to Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'll just read this real quick. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So it's about them like misinterpreting a historical figure in some way? Hmm. Okay, yeah, I've got no idea. That's worth a look into, though, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'll look into that. I'll look into that later, I'm curious. Oh, you know what? Okay, it kind of sucks. You know what indie game looks really good that recently came out of kind of nowhere? And like, I'm not gonna play it because it's a short game and I saw a full playthrough of it and I feel bad. I think it was Ware Cleaner. Oh my god. I love the concept, I love the style, I love everything about that. Oh, okay. So you play as a janitor, but you are also a werewolf, and you have to and you need to make rent. So you have to like do your janitorial job while you're turned into a werewolf, and everybody's basically working like night shift. So you have to like avoid them seeing you, or you go into like a rampage and like kill your coworkers, and that's not a good thing. And yeah. And of course I saw like a super fast like speed run of it that's like ridiculously like no person, unless you like know what the levels are beforehand, would be able to do this, you know? And even then it's like super clean to like a ridiculous degree. Oh, it was an experience. It's also super fucking cute. I don't know like what in particular I want to see from them, from those devs, but yeah. I don't know what other games I want to see from them, but that I want to see something. And I don't know how much it is. But I don't know. Also, let's see. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm good. I saw AP and I was just like, oh, Final Fantasy. What does AP stand for in Final Fantasy, actually? Attribute points? Not action points. It's something. Ability points. There we go, yeah. I still have a cough. But it's not, I don't know, it's not too bad. And I'm just realizing that I need to grind some stuff. Well, not need to grind some stuff. No, I can't remember what the COVID symptoms are, but if I remember correctly, it doesn't sound like it. Oh, but yeah, I tried to go to the Deep Sea Research Center, which is like where you fight Ultimate Weapon, where you get Ultimate Weapon and Bahamut, not in that order. So that's a thing. I didn't do it. I tried, but I failed. I did get Cactuar. I did fight Jumbo Cactuar and win. So that's a thing that happened. But yeah. Ooh, okay. Also, let me save before I forget. Yeah, to be clear, I'll go check. I think right now my best course of action, I could get Squall's ultimate weapon. I think it really wouldn't be too crazy. But we'll see. I think all I need is like the Dragon Claws or Dragon Fangs or something. I think. Yeah, on the docket is Tonberry King, Tonberry King, Bahamut, Ultima, maybe, you know, if I can manage the, you know, the, all the weapons. Trying to stock up where I can. Dragon Fang and Pulse ammo. Okay, so I need the Dragon Fang. Where was the Pulse ammo? I know Strange Vision. Oh, I know that I turned Sharp Spikes into ammo, which I was like, that might not be a good idea, but it doesn't matter. Curse Spike, I don't know where that is. Moonstone, Star Fragment. Okay. Wow, that really is not that much of an upgrade. Let me look this up. Real quick. Let's see. FF8 items. That's what I gotta look up. Let's see. Items. Maybe refine. Energy crystal, there we go. Ooh, also... Is there anything else? Okay. Let's see. So what am I looking for? Actually, yeah, I gotta... Dragon Fang. Oh, probably from Ruby Dragon. No, not from Ruby Dragons. Oh, okay. Okay. What were Grendel's? I thought I had looked this up before, right? Windhill Bluffs. Okay. Right, energy crystals were from red dragons. Right? If I remember correctly. It'd be really silly if you could just buy pulse ammo somewhere. Yeah, from Ruby Dragons. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, let's focus on that first. See if I can remember where Windhill even is. There we go. Windhill Bluffs. I don't know if that's a particular part or what. Guess we'll see. Okay, I guess it's here. Oh. I also lost YouTube chat for a second. Unfortunately, these are not the things. I love how often I usually look at the Twitch preview because unfortunately the way that everything's set up right now, like a little bit of the part I can't see the chat preview from OBS. Or I can't see all of it. Unless I lean back, which I should be doing. This probably will fucking kill it. Yeah. You gotta appreciate the fake out they do. It's a little silly, but it's alright. Amazing move there. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. That's fair. Oh, let me also, just real quick, refresh the Twitch preview. I should use Quetzalcoatl. But, yeah. Rough Divide! Nice. That's why I gotta get the better thing, so I don't have to... Well, I don't know. I don't know if the upgraded weapon has a multi-target thing. And now my headphones are deciding to just fall apart all the time. I don't understand these things. This feels so wrong to, like, wear them incorrectly, but I could, I guess. Oh my god. How much money do we have? We got a good amount of money. We can stop in Winterhill, get some stuff real quick. Or not. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, no, my... These fucking headphones. These fucking headphones. When I get to the point where I'm like, I need duct tape to fix my headphones, it's not like it's a danger. I'm gonna shock myself or anything. It's just silly. And we have yet to see a single Grendel, so that's fun. I think they're also on the island closest to hell. For what that's worth. Cast Carbuncle just so Carbuncle feels appreciated. Carbuncle's not gonna feel appreciated. For most of the time, Carbuncle just like doesn't I don't know, Reflect is a really good thing sometimes. I wonder. I don't know. We'll see. Very possibly Wednesday I will probably play Watch Dogs Legion. Maybe even Monday, honestly. We'll see. Also, by the way, I know that I saw... Yeah. Okay. I'm sure that this is good. Or at least it could be good, but I don't know, dude. Doubles the effect of medicine? Oh, holy shit. Oh. You know, the only problem with that... Sorry. Just looking at this, and it's like... Whatever problems there is with something, I should just shut the fuck up. So what does Carbuncle look like right now? Probably pretty low. Yeah, is equipped on Squall, but is also the lowest. Not the lowest. Oh. Interesting. Ugh. I mean, the good news is I know where to get the, energy crystal. Okay, I gotta look this up. What is the deal with these dudes? Oh, also, Star Fragment you also get from... Let's get the Star Fragment, which I need for Exeter and Strange Vision, so... Good to know, good to know. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just looking this up. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so I don't know. Galbadia, forest near Galbadia Garden. Sandwich between two cliffs, but only when hugging the mountainside wall, so that the location the menu says Monte Rosa Plateau. Oh! Oh, well, let's try that. I mean, we're at Galbadia right now, so... Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. You're supposed to be able to fight them here, but clearly not a huge chance, which is fine. I'm gonna guess that it's just like a little little oopsie on the devs part, and we're gonna find where Galbadia Garden used to be. Oh, you know what? I also mentioned that this looked oddly suspicious, right? This could literally just be nothing. And it probably is. Or you have to get a chocobo in there. Okay, so does it actually... Oh, it's gonna just say Ragnarok Cockpit. Okay, cool. If I had to reckon to guess, I have to get a chocobo in order to go there. Okay, so let's land here and see. Oop. Monte Rosa Plateau, and apparently, it's the only or only Grendel's? Might not be the case. Or I'm sorry, only Blue Dragons. No, Grendel's? This looks pretty Grendel-y. Bum, bum, bum. Well, it did look pretty Grendel-y, but I don't think it was Grendel. Don't think those are Grendels either. But that's cool. Sheer feather. Sorry, I have a little, I don't know what these are called. They're like an electric, I don't know, an electric match? No, what the? An electric lighter? A battery-operated lighter? I don't know. If I just keep running in this one spot, probably. If it's still standing after two thingamadoobs, then that's okay. It's actually pretty good odds on Odin. It must be really precise. Like the exact location you need to be. It's kind of interesting because I didn't. One criticism I guess I have of like Final Fantasy 8 and 7. I don't know. Does the overworld just feel like there's not there's the POIs are like so spread out that the world kind of just ends up feeling empty. But like, I guess one thing I didn't really consider is that while specific parts on the map might have certain things. Oh jeez. Oh my god. That was an animation. It's not expecting Selphie to get transformed into a basketball. Oh, it's a Wendigo. Oh. Ow. I didn't know Wendigos were basketball players. I didn't know Wendigos played. It'd probably be pretty good basketball. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Grendel, Blue Dragon, whatever. So I wonder how loud my electric lighter sounds to the microphone. Oh wow. Apparently a good amount. Oh geez. Also, yeah, apparently the stream is not doing super hot tonight for whatever reason. Interesting. I need to be a little bit faster in my timing there. I'll also say, oh dude, I don't know, I think Watch Dogs Legion could be a really fun thing to stream. Get chat really attached to particular characters and then watch them die in like dumb ways. Like there's several dumb things that can happen. One of which, for me, I had like a professional hitman. She died because I got in a gunfight, and I took cover behind a car, and then that car immediately exploded and was insta-death, and I was like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. And it was like the first time I had actually like used her. Because, like, the professional hitman is, like, the best for those sorts of combat things. They've got, like, a fucking combat roll. They're insane. And, like, I don't know, if you're gonna ask me, nah, I guess we can just go back and do that again. So weird. But yeah, the idea that, like, oh, this area has specifically, very specifically, this enemy, I mean, it is cool. What's not cool is that Selphie still doesn't have an HP junction. Good God. Might work. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. On my fire, then learn recover. Hell yeah, dude. Now let me remember where the forest on Sentra. I don't think it was a specific forest. It was just Sentra Forest. I thought this was. Okay, yeah, that was... This was it. Also, let's save. Which would be a good idea. Let's... I don't think it's a 100% guarantee, right? Nope, not 100%. I think it was also really funny. I saw like a really quick guide talking about like, hey, this is what you should do if you're gonna play through like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. It was like, Final Fantasy 8, play Triple Triad, and Final Fantasy 9, do not play Tetra Masters, or whatever it's called. Which does make me real curious. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's one of these dudes. What was their deal? If I remember correctly, I think Electric healed them. Does also feel like I haven't made as much progress, I will admit. For one thing, you wouldn't be wrong point out that, like, I don't know, I got Cactuar, that's all that I've really achieved. And that is completely fair. Actually, let me see. Let me look this up. Drop Dragon Fangs. Oh god. Okay. It's just a much... rare... It's a relatively rare thing for them to drop Dragon Fangs. So that's fine. Okay. Yeah, not crazy. Let's look here, though. I just want to see if the dragon... What did the dragon fin does? What did the dragon fin be doing? Why... What's the point of the dragon fin? I'm sorry, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it turns into double. Hmm. Oh god, excuse me. Oh no. Okay. Rise. Jesus Christ. Alright. The hell am I looking at? Okay, dragon fin. Yeah, it turns into double. Maverick. Okay, so it's needed for a thing. Alright. What about these hexadragons I'm hearing about? Holy shit! Oh, they'd be a pretty good thing to fight. Oh, never mind. They would have been a good thing to fight. Yeah, okay. Hex dragons, no, avoid them. Yeah, ugh. Ugh! They look pretty tough. Yeah. 13,000 HP at level 30. 13,750? Yeah. Do, thank you. What was the tri-face? Curse Spike. Triface is the most efficient way to gain curse spikes, 100 of which are need to create dark matter to teach. Oh, okay. Player can choose to draw Eden from Tiamat over defeating Ultima Weapon to use its refined ability while still able to continue farming. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, interesting. But a little side note. Chimera? Or what do these things drop? Star fragments? Very rarely, though. Okay. Cool. I don't remember what this is. I also had not considered how good it would be to have sleep as a status for regular enemies. So I don't know if this is like the recommended way to find ruby dragons. It feels like it isn't. I could also maybe have derped on something. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Don't know why a Grand Mantis drops screws. Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, very nice. There we go. Jesus. It took you long enough, dude. Also kind of funny that I'm just like, oh yeah, just casually trying to find a ruby dragon. I guess I know where I could find a ruby dragon. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm like, should it be a 4-hour stream? I don't know. It feels like, I don't know if soap is only really like available, or only like, I don't know if he's got a specific time he shows up. Felt like last time he showed up, you know, at the, you know, like last 2 hours. I guess a 5-hour stream. Oh, does the game just straight up pause? I did not realize that. On menus? Interesting. Wow. How many Shivas did I get off the time it took for Squall to use Leviathan? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. That did a pretty decent amount of damage there. Jeez. I would love to see like an HD remake of what these two look like. Oh wow, they're not doing a lot. Okay, cool. Good to know. Not gonna lie. Might be a little bit silly. Oh my god. Nice. Meanwhile, Selphie is just dead. Oh. Ugh. Well, that's nice, but not what I wanted. Let me look this up real quick, if there's a better way to, or a better place to find ruby dragons. Common random encounters on island closest to hell. Yeah. Yeah. What is their drop rate for energy crystals also? Oh, it's not an... Oh, wait a minute. Let me just check here. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Hold on. Slightly more rare. Slightly more rare. I think at my level. Could be wrong. Slightly more rare at than star fragments. Okay, well, let's see. Let me see, what does dark matter do in Final Fantasy VIII? One of the best items in the game. Oh yeah, okay. Is a tool that Siren can refine from 100 cursed spikes. It is also refines into 100 Ultima spells. And the luck stuff. Can be made into Rosetta Stones. Interesting. Okay. The hell is a laser cannon? Why don't I have one? Yeah, okay. Mobile Type 8. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, okay, that's Lunatic Pandora. I think Elastoid is also Lunatic Pandora. Centra Excavation Site. It's... Yep. Okay, yeah, no, it can't be. Alright. Elastoid, yeah, okay, it can't be bought anywhere else, so that leaves either Lunatic Pandora or... Ooh! Ooh! Okay, yeah, no, if I want... Yeah, okay, if I want this... They're not like... Okay, cool. There is a better option. Laser cannons... Sorry, let me make sure here, actually. Oh, okay. It's not better, but they're more common, and they're more common, but they're about the same rarity. But I think they're also easier. Oh, way easier. Okay, yeah. Just literally around, just generic around, Galbadia. The floaty mask things. How's it going? I'm currently just doing a bunch of grinding. One thing I do want to do, and I haven't done, and I don't think there's any reason to, at least not as far as I'm aware. I want to go back here. I don't really remember. There's probably something here. I can't remember what this town is called, but I'm sure there's something here. I mean, like... I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge fan of the junction system, but the game definitely does have charm. Like, if they... I don't know. It would be very nice if they did, you know, refine. I don't know. There's definitely things they could have done, and they didn't do. But that's, yeah, it is what it is. Also, I have a cough. Don't worry about it. Will y'all be staying here? Thanks, y'all. The bell girl will take y'all to your room. Wait a minute, there's a magazine! No! Can I... Oh... Okay, well... Yeah. I mean, it's nice that they tried, you know, new things. Just unfortunate that, like... I don't know. Let's see, I don't think... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Right now, my, Oh, and I will say I have Final Fantasy IX, this is me going through Final Fantasy VIII for the first time, and yeah, I'm not trying to 100% the game, necessarily, but I am trying to get, maybe not all the GFs, but, I want to get Tonberry King. Oh, what is this bone doing in my painting? Why, every time I'm almost done with my painting, you... Forget it! I'm going to the beach to let off some steam. Next time you pull a prank like this, I'm gonna choochie-choochie-coo the back of your neck, understand? Excuse me, random strangers, I'm gonna walk through you. Well, what's going on? Regular paintings are so boring. That white bone is my way of expressing myself. Tells me that artists have to be novel and original. Interesting. There's gotta be something in here. I'm partially like... What is happening here? I mean, like, I think I could... Probably I could have finished the game this stream. I'm like at the end of disc 3. It seems to me like I could have beaten it. But I don't know. Seems like it would be... I don't know. I just want to do a little bit more. Though I might end up grinding some, like, the ultimate weapons off stream. We'll see, though. It feels like I missed something somewhere. Luckily, it happens that... It just so happens that Irvin's ultimate and Selphie's ultimate, you need star fragments for both. So, at least there's some common ingredient I need. But apparently, the face mask saw blade thing that you fight here has like a 5% chance of giving an item that you can get, that you can use to get Squall's ultimate. And that seems like it's a 5% chance on an easier enemy versus a 5% chance on ruby dragons, which aren't like particularly hard. But they're just harder to find and more difficult. Yeah, though, like I said, I'm super excited for Final Fantasy IX. I don't know what, I want to go through all the Final Fantasies at some point. I don't know where to go, because I started with 7, doing 8, gonna do 9. And I mean, I can understand why. I do think that 8... I don't know. I'd like to see the junction system, like, done in a non-turn-based thing. But, like, if you did that, then there's people who love 8, like... just how it is and wouldn't enjoy it, and then other people would be like, well, I prefer the system and the other thing. Yeah. Alright, before we go here, let's save. I don't know what's gonna be here, but... Oh, can we just not go back here? Oh, that's sad. Oh well. Okay, I think if we just walk around here, we'll find the thing I'm looking for. Maybe not here, actually. I think in more like the deserty Badlands sort of area. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go, like... I don't know if I want to... After 9, I don't know if I want to go, like, 1 through 6, or 10, 12, 13. I mean, if by chance... like, 15 and 16 go on sale for, like, 80% off, then... That's what I've heard. I've also heard that, you know, I've also heard that 5's really good as well. I honestly don't know which versions I would want to play. Okay, that's a lie. I would want to play the cheaper ones. Whichever ones are go on sale. I don't think they're too expensive on Steam. Either way. And I wouldn't mind playing the originals. The original release. Actually look it up, because now I'm curious. If Steam doesn't decide to, like, crash. Speaking of, though, why? Speaking of games going on sale, why the hell has Helldivers 2 not gone on sale? Like, I'm like, oh, you know, I'd love to play Helldivers, but I'm kind of tight on money right now. I need it to go on sale. It hasn't. It's rough, my dude. Alright, so let's see. Alright, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is $12. Final Fantasy 2 is $12. Final Fantasy 3 is $18. Thanks for the follow, Ethan. And yeah, we're looking at 18 for everything up to 6. I think 7 might also be 18, but I don't know. No, 7 is 12. And 8 is also 12, just regular price. The 3D remake... The 3D remake is less than the original? That's... Wait a minute. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 on Steam is $18. Final Fantasy 3 3D remake is $16. Interesting. Final Fantasy 13 is $16. Final Fantasy 13 2 is $20. Final Fantasy 10 / 10-2 is $30. It's basically 2 games for $15, which is cool. 12 is $50. Wait a minute, is that right, or is that a remake? Remastered. Okay, that's the remaster. Is there an original release for 12? No. Interesting. Well, it depends on what goes on sale. Is more the main thing. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what'll end up happening. The 3D remakes. That's probably what I'll do. I guess I really don't need to play anything like in order though. What does Steam have to say about Final Fantasy XIII? I heard that it was like a disappointment on launch. But also it's saying that it's mostly positive, so that's something. I kind of want to play like 1 through 6, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just because like obviously like narratively there's no ties, but just to see how like the mechanics evolved. Because my understanding is that 1 through 6 basically was all just iterations, more or less iterations of each other. I think 2. I think Final Fantasy 2 like didn't have levels or something. I don't know. But it did something weird. Oh yeah. You know, I honestly kind of I like the idea of that system of just like generic, you can kind of have a little bit of like custom characters. I don't know. Not that that's like a really big deal or a deal breaker at all, but you know. I believe, I don't know about 2, but I know that 3 definitely had the same sort of job system. All I know about 3 is that you want to have at least one character you want to like take one character like all the way through the game as just an Onion Knight, which I think is like the first class, and you get something like amazing if you do that. I think so. I know that, I mean, the job system, I mean, I'm pretty sure the job system was in, I mean, obviously it changed, but like, it evolved over time, but it was 1 through 6. And then 9 kind of alludes to jobs, but not really. Although, you know, I mean, no, I guess that is... I was gonna say, well, in 7 and 8, the you know, characters kind of have jobs, but not really. I mean, maybe you could make a little bit of an argument for it, but you can pretty much make characters do whatever they want, whatever you want. Also, I am definitely in the wrong area. I don't know what area I need to be in, actually, now that I think about it. But I know it's not this area. The Dingo Desert. Okay, it was Dingo Desert. Oh, jeez. The thing I should be doing... I got Cactuar. The thing I should be doing is fighting Cactuars on... or I beat Jumbo Cactuar. I should be fighting Cactuars on Cactuar Island. And, like, just maxing out all my current GFs. That's what I should be doing, instead of running around trying to get everybody's ultimate weapons. But, you know, it is what it is. I guess I could also run. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, but I don't know. Isn't it 10-2 that has like the... It's not really like a job system, but it's like the main character is like does have a bunch of like basically the main character has a bunch of jobs they can choose. Or was that like 12-2? I don't know. Apparently I'm at 501 kills. There's an achievement I am barreling towards with that. Okay, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run if I don't see the thing I need to fight. Cause I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay. I want to at least fight the thing once. I know I've seen and fought these things before. Soap! How's it going, Soap? Desperately trying to grind out, do a little bit more grinding. Fair enough, fair enough. So, remember how you said I should play Baldur's Gate? And I said I was only gonna play Baldur's Gate if it went on sale? It did go on sale, but only 15% off, so I didn't get that. But you know what did go 80% off? You're not wrong. No. Watch Dogs. Specifically Watch Dogs Legion. I got Watch Dogs Legion. I've been playing that. It's been pretty good. What? Yeah. Yeah. I know Ubisoft is in some hot water for shit, and you know, oh, don't get me wrong. Like, that is, like, it's some serious, like, what the fuck stuff from Ubisoft. But an 80% off is 80% off. Yeah, so who's there? Drop. Who? God. Wait. What? I don't even know how to respond to that. Okay, so the thing I want to do is get Tonberry King. I do want to get Ultima and Bahamut and Ultima as well, but like, we'll see. Actually, let me use a tent first. I don't know how necessary that was. Let me just make sure everybody's good here. I mean, I've seen like some strategies for Tonberry King. How many Final Fantasy VIII are there? What? Wait, have I not coughed since the... Have I... Well, now I've coughed. I'm still coughing. Not the Pokemon. Fortunately? I guess fortunately. I probably don't really want to put Mad Rush on. We'll see. Let me check, actually. I guess I can do that real quick. Also, I have been dropping frames, but I don't think I've dropped frames for a few hours. So I think we're probably good. But if it gets unbearable, let me know. Alright, let's see. Let's go back a ways. Final Fantasy 7, 8. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. 5. And this is 6. Eh. I'm not gonna hold myself to beating Final Fantasy 7 in 7 streams, 8 in 8 streams, and 9 in 9 streams. By that logic, I would need to beat Final Fantasy 1 in 1 stream, and 2 in 2 streams. I'm on Disc 3, but Disc 4 is literally just the last dungeon. Like, literally, like... Disc 3 ends with a boss fight, and then you, like... And then the final dungeon is just, Disc 4, so it's like... I'm basically, like... I would say I'm basically, like, within range of being done with the game. Like, if I wanted to finish the game, if I really wanted to finish the game this stream, I absolutely could have. I don't have encounters half, do I? Oh. Wish I'd realized that. Like, the island closest to Hell? Yeah, I've been there. It wasn't really that special. Oh, I could have just used magic. Oh well, but it doesn't matter. But I basically, literally the only person who has an upgraded weapon is Rinoa. Alright, so what I've been told is that the best way to... One of the best ways to deal with these dudes is just Mad Rush. Mad Rush, or using, like, Diabolus, and, though I have also been, well, there's a few ways to deal with them. Soap. Soap, we need to harvest the Tonberry souls in order to get the Tonberry King to show up, so we can get the Tonberry GF. Because that's the most important thing in life. I know I could have, like, spec'd this out more. Spec'd this out better. Damn. Somebody said that, like, Squall should be doing, like, 2,000 damage in this state. And I'm not hitting the crits, which is, you know... But also, like, I mean, I should be, like, trying better for the crits, but... I guess it's doing, like, 40% more damage? 30 to 40 or something? And was this insta-kill or just a lot of damage? Okay. With Mad Rush, not too bad. wonder. I know that there's like a bunch of fan, what's the term? Like fan revivals of like Star Wars Galaxies. I wonder if there's any fan revivals of Final Fantasy XI. I mean, like, you know, actually, I don't know. I think Final Fantasy XI and 14 were running concurrently for a little while? Or like... I mean, like, it would make sense if they weren't, obviously, but... I think they actually were. But I don't know what the time frame looks like there. Alright, Selphie, you might want to heal up. Maybe. You know, just a thought. Yeah, okay, I mean, that worked pretty well. I guess I could try some other strats here, but... Is it always only one Tonberry? I mean, I don't want to fight multiple Tonberries. Let's be clear. But, I know that basically you fight 20 Tonberries, somewhere between 20 and 50 Tonberries, and after you defeat it or something, or when you fight it, the Tonberry King will show up. Yeah. Although, you know, okay, so Soap, as the expert in all things Final Fantasy, which you have definitely said that you are, definitely, absolutely, no doubt, I remember that. If you're going to recommend which Final Fantasies I should play next, after 9, after 8, I'm gonna play 9. And then I have no idea. What order would you recommend? For like 1 through 6, and then 10, 12, and 13. And 15 and 16 eventually, but... I mean, this way, I mean, I could be doing this. This could be better. Yeah, there's a few ways, and we can test out. You can use Irvin's AP ammo. Keeping Irvin like at low health is something I could do. Also Diablos and like Demi spells also work pretty well. So yeah. I'm actually amazed at how well this is working. Although I do think Diablos is definitely going to do more damage. That's for damn sure. Like, keeping Irvin at low HP to get off the limit break. Ah! Also, I don't have that much AP ammo, but yeah. Let's Cerberus. Diablos and just Quetzalcoatl. Oh yeah. Right, yeah. Was it Ape? Yeah. I was thinking something else. Let's see. Obvious one would be 10, then 10-2, of course. Could go back and play Final Fantasy 1. Or start with 4, replay 7 in the remake version. Final Fantasy 12 combat system was the major inspiration for Xenoblade's own gameplay. I've only played 7. I played a little bit of 4. A little bit of 4. Once upon a time, but I don't have it anymore, so I need to buy it. I mean, I'm thinking that also, I don't know if I don't actually know. Oh, I've only got one Demi. Didn't Meltdown? I think Meltdown was good for this, although it could be better. Interesting. I haven't, like, I don't know, I haven't scoured the internet to hear people's opinions of Final Fantasy, but one opinion I heard was 10, just because, like, it is turn-based, but it has a lot of improvements from every previous game, but it's also relatively new. Which, has good gameplay called Final Fantasy 16. I mean, I'm basically just waiting for whatever to be on sale. Probably everything would be on sale at the same time. Hopefully, but whatever would be under $10, which Final Fantasy 15 and 16 probably aren't going to be that for a while. Okay. Also, I'm sure I've derped on something here. What do we got? I guess just Fyra. Probably some better way to do. Well, I know there's a few better ways to do this. Stalking Demis was not a thing I thought. I could just refine it though. 16 is open world Devil May Cry, so ye. Interesting. It is one thing that, like, it's not like a real criticism of 7 and 8, and probably 9. The pacing is amazing. It's a very well-paced story, a very well-paced game. It feels like there could be more world building. But if they started doing a lot of world building, like, I don't know, tends to happen with open world stuff, it feels like, yeah, they could draw it out for too long. That is definitely a thing that could happen. I actually looked at the Pixel remasters. Final Fantasy 3? Well, Final Fantasy 3, and this is basically the case for 1 and 2, the original 1 and 2, are, the original for 1 and 2 on Steam are $12. The original 3, the original release of 3 on Steam is $18. The Pixel remaster is $16 for 3. So... Alright, let me do this real quick. What was I... Is it time and space? That doesn't sound right. Oh, apparently was. Oh, shoot. Let me, okay, hold up. Cause I have this up. Cause I was looking at this 5 seconds ago. Hold up. Alright, let's see. Final Fantasy VI is $18. Final Fantasy V is 18. Final Fantasy IV is 18. Final Fantasy is 12. Final Fantasy II is 12. Final Fantasy III is 18. Yeah, let's see. Final Fantasy 15 is 35. Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, which is the remaster, is 50. Final Fantasy 10-10-2 HD remaster is $30. Final Fantasy 9 is 21. The remaster for 13 is $20, but also 13 and 13-2 are both $20. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, like, the only... like, I was like, oh yeah, well I gotta play Final Fantasy at some point. At some point 7 was like $2 or $3 or something, so that's how I got into that. But yeah, at some point they're gonna go on sale for like $5, so I shall wait for that. I mean, I want to play 1 through 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to see how like those systems iterated and improved, because my understanding is that's more 1 through 6 was not 100%, but pretty much just iterative improvements on each game, with some exceptions here and there. 10, 12, 13, I don't know. 7, 8, 9 all basically did their own things, and 10 and beyond, you know. Yeah, I will say though, like 13, and again, it's basically probably going to come down to like whatever's on sale. I don't hear a lot of things about 13. I'm curious. We're just gonna... Also, I'm not an idiot. Quetzalcoatl isn't like healing the Tonberry, right? I could see myself make that mistake. I could really see myself make that mistake. I don't know. There's a bunch of PSX style games and projects that, like, I don't know, they end up looking pretty good. At least I really like it for whatever reason. At minimum, best 2D villain of the bunch. I'm trying to remember his name. Oh, I'm trying to remember his name because I know he like totally stands out the most. Most unique. Final Fantasy II's most unique, mechanically speaking, because of its Skyrim-like design in terms of skill usage progression. Okay. Just gonna use Cactuar. I want to save my demis. Which is maybe a little ridiculous, but... All I know about Final Fantasy III is that if you keep, like, at least one character as an Onion Knight, like, through the entire game, you get, like, something. You get something cool. Most lighthearted of the bunch, although some would argue Final Fantasy V matches it. Does what must be done. Let's see. Oh yeah, I might want to heal up. It'd also be nice if I remembered how many... It would be nice if I remembered how many Tonberries I actually killed. I bet that if I did 2 triple casts of Demi, this thing would probably go down like Would probably go down after that. So how much damage is this doing? Oh, that would be... Oh, that would have been a good thing to keep in mind. That would have been a good thing to keep track of. I completely did not notice that. Also, Quetzalcoatl's doing enough damage. Yeah, probably somebody better, but... I probably should save. Oh, so many games I have to play. I haven't played any Devil May Cry games. Yeah. No, what's the... It's like a beat 'em up, right? I want to say, like... Also, I should pay slightly more attention. Probably. The rock under... I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Somehow I've managed to play, like... I mean, somehow my first video game was Pokemon Blue, even though that game is older than me. Which I really cannot explain to you. Also, I could be casting Meltdown, but yeah. But yeah, sorry, so... And I don't know, I can't remember. Somebody was talking about, like, genres and how genres don't make sense. Because, like, it's sort of relative of what you compare it to or something. I'm just realizing, like... Devil May Cry is a beat-em-up, right? And if I'm wrong, I don't know. Please correct me. But I think, like, the way you would describe it now would be like it's a Souls-like, right? And Soap, if I'm causing you any physical or emotional pain, I apologize. EMC is a beat 'em up, however, the better description would probably be a spectacle fighter coined by Yahtzee. Did you mean Yakuza? I don't know if that was autocorrect. That would be a really funny autocorrect. This is a fast-paced action game where you fight in a spectacle manner. So we're discovering that I am living under a rock. Although, in all fair, didn't you say you didn't know how to play bingo? If we're gonna compare. I should probably take a break to get some water. Bingo is bingo. So, you know, honestly, like 100% being real with me, you have never played bingo? Like, sometimes I really wonder, like, okay, so like, alright, how to explain bingo. I'll get back to the thing in a second. So, like, imagine that you have a 5x5 grid. It doesn't need to be 5x5, but typically it's 5x5. It could be 7x7, whatever. You have arbitrary numbers, arbitrary, like, things, and if something happens, or if you get a certain number, you fill in that thing, and then if you have a full line going across the board, whether that's a diagonal or anything up, anything down, you get a bingo, and the first to get a bingo wins. And the bingo cards are usually going to be different. There might be, you know, a certain amount for, you know, it might be different for each player. Dude, if, like, you know, there's somebody who may have legitimately never fucking played bingo. So at the very least, or at the very least, somebody who's never really heard bingo described to somebody who theoretically doesn't know what bingo is. And I'm sure they appreciated my telling of it. So, Star Citizen. You know, actually, so didn't you say you would be interested in playing Star Citizen at one point, or at least giving it a go? There's a free fly going on right now. Dude, if you literally want to try it out for free. I think it's basically going through the end of the month. May 30th, I think. When it's officially released. Sorry, I'm trying to find the words. No, I think like so the next patch is 4.0. Is Alpha 4.0. And 4.0 probably is going to be rough. Like, it's probably not going to be like, oh, okay, this is basically, like, it's still an alpha, but it's, you know, basically the sort of quality level of it's not going to be the quality level of a final release. I need to read exactly what their mindset is. I think they want to, I think after 4.0, they want to have, like, 1.0, but I don't know if 1.0 is actually, like, full release, or if it's sort of like beta 1.0. I'm not 100% sure. It's weird, though. But my point being, like, the current patch that came out, like, last week, or this week, or whenever, current patch is, like, it's a facelift, and it's, like, the first step of them, like, modernizing the game to make it, like, a full release game. There's still bugs, and, like, if you're, like, okay, I'm only gonna play it, like, play it when it's, like, full release, now would not be the time. But it might be soon. Like, maybe not 4.0, but, like, the 4.0 branch. Like, if they... I don't know. When they release Squadron 42, the game hopefully should be in a decent state. Which, you know, is the single-player game. Hopefully they would have, like, the balance, like, the ship combat. Hopefully they would have that balanced by the time that they have their single-player game that is all ship combat. Well, 90% ship combat anyway. Hopefully, you know, they would have it sorted out by then. And that's probably the biggest problem with the current patch, is that, like, they've started trying to balance the stuff, and right now it's just in a really rough state. And I mean, also, like, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, the price of, like, the standard game package is probably gonna go up, maybe with 4.0? Definitely whenever it goes to 1.0 beta or whatever. But right now it's $45, and sometimes it's discounted for 40, I think specifically $40.50. You know, so... And it'll probably go up to $70. I don't know if it'll be 60, I don't know if it'll be 70, but... You know, so... Oh, that's good. So, I seem to remember you being a pretty harsh critic of Bethesda. Has that changed? Or was I completely wrong? Or were you just a harsh critic of Starfield? Which is pretty understandable. Okay. I'm still waiting for, speaking of Fallout 4, when they release the next-gen update, or the current-gen update, whatever. They the Fallout 4 script extender broke, so there was basically a bunch of mods that would not work, and if I tried to play, it would kind of break my game one way or another. So I've been waiting for the script extender to get updated, and apparently it has been updated, but also when I tried to load the game, it immediately crashed. Which might have been a one-off thing, and I just haven't tried it again yet, but... we'll see. I am gonna BRB very quickly, get some water. And yeah. Alright, give me a second here. Okay, Fallout 4. At its core, roller coaster ride, start the game, turn on in-game radio, and relax. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree. Thematic and atmospheric aspects of Fallout 1. Not much influence of the second game, with the exception of the Enclave, of course. Ginormous black mark on those two games is the lack of reasonable options that should exist overall. What kind of reasonable options? trying to think. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Well, I don't know. Secret mutiny going on in the Enclave with the president. The United States, Colonel Autumn. Oh, also, let me go save. Might be a good idea. Can't save here. Isn't like, well, I know one big criticism of Fallout 3 is that like there's like the ending, there's a thing that you should be able to do with a companion. Like logic applies to the situation, but you cannot make the logical decision. I don't know if like you know what I'm talking about, Soap, and I don't want to spoil it. But like there's a thing that just does not make sense. And then like for a DLC that takes place after the vanilla game ending, you can that option that wasn't there is now there, like, and it's just a oh. Ah, okay. There's not a... Is there a way to side with the Enclave in Fallout 3? Ah, I see. Also, sorry I asked multiple questions while you're typing up paragraphs. We'll say one thing about this. I don't know if this was a thing in other Final Fantasy games, but being able to triple cast stuff. Being able to just have another attack on top of an attack, like D&D, like fighter style, is a really fast way to break a game. Like, and having to, I don't know, having, like, the thing balanced, I don't know. Having to balance the whole, like, thing around being able to, like, triple cast stuff is interesting. What I'm proposing is the option to open up dialogue with Colonel Autumn, convince him to do an open revolt, and accept help of the Brother to Steel, effectively create an alliance between the two who had bad blood and FO. If memory serves. Also, by the way, let me make sure. Wait. I only have one chef's knife? That can't be right. What? Can I only carry one chef knife at a time? Okay. I wish I knew that earlier. Fallout 4 is a mess from a story. Yep. What do you suggest the twist could have been? Because I feel like that, no matter what, is gonna be a subjective take. Like the twist in Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm aware. Well, they're also in Fallout 3, technically. They are explicitly, the Institute is explicitly mentioned in Fallout 3, just, you know, it's not as relevant to the story. Or it's just not as prevalent, I guess I should say. Also, how much damage does this do, by the way? I don't think I actually looked. 7,000? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, holy shit, I need to remember to heal. Make the player character human robot, make the Institute Council Committee, Father trying to revolt against, I mean, that is genuinely but that is genuinely a theory that the player character is a synth. I mean, like, they've never, like, explicitly... In one of the DLCs, I don't know if you have played the DLCs. I mean, in one of the DLCs, they literally are like, oh, well, it's like, in Far Harbor, you know, there's the synth, what's the synth refuge, synth sanctuary, whatever. And they're like, oh, well, you know, you could literally just be a synth. They could have just implanted all the memories. Yeah. So, like, it's definitely not out of the question. It's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. And what? Because, like, I don't know. When I play Fallout 4, I usually don't really do anything with the story. If you remember the one time I streamed Fallout 4, I literally had a mod that turned off all of the NPCs. Yeah. But, the thing with the Institute is that they're, like, super advanced. They're super advanced. They literally could, like, with the technology they have, they could rebuild the US. Obviously it's not as simple as that, really. But they could rebuild, they could help everybody, but instead of doing that, they, you know, seclude themselves and try and, like, control the thing through, like, subterfuge. I mean, like... Well, what do you mean NCR and Brotherhood? I mean, like, they've tried, but also they haven't really succeeded. I mean, if, like, the Institute actually wanted to, like, help you, like, rebuild, though, like, those settlements could be, like, so much more efficient, right? Instead of, you know, just, like, relying on, like, very traditional and, you know, shoddy, like, even if the technology wasn't, you know, the greatest, or, you know, anything, like, they could still spread the knowledge. But that's just not how the Institute works, though. That's not how they work. It's not how they want to work. You know. There is literally the Gek, that you could use to, like, rebuild. Although I don't know how. I don't know what the deal with the Gek is and how exactly it works. I just know it's a thing. I mean, like, yeah, but... I am right, though, with, like, sort of, like, the overall gist of what the Institute is, though. Am I missing something with them, or did I get it fairly right? Glorified gardening kit. Isn't it the MacGuffin? Isn't it the entire reason, like, don't you blow up a fucking oil rig for it? in Fallout 2? I literally played like 5 seconds of Fallout 2. I cannot emphasize, there's like the first area in like your village, and like there's like the fly traps. I literally could not win against the fly traps. That's about the extent of my knowledge of Fallout 2. Aside from Hank Horgan, and that one Enclave dude who gives you the power armor. It's not just me. I don't suck. It is just the game. I'm glad to hear. Oh yeah, Talking Deathclaws. Oh god. Dude. I was like thinking about it and I was like, dude, you know what I want? Like for Fallout? I want like a race, like being able to choose your race so you can play as a human, a ghoul, super mutant, Talking Deathclaw. There was cut content. They wanted to have anthropomorphic raccoon characters called the Slanter in Fallout 1, but they just didn't have time to put them in, so they never made it. Apparently they were too goofy for Fallout. Which... No, they weren't. They were perfect. And they could totally be like the little like kobold things. And I think there was something else I was thinking. Oh, a synth. That could also be a different race. Some firegrass with them? Nice. Am I forgetting any other thing? Anything else? I guess you could play as the aliens. As the Zaydens. But for some reason, I think that probably wouldn't work that well. Could you imagine, like... Could you imagine, though, like... Okay, so, like, the thing is that there could be, like... There are some, like, you know, racial pluses and pros and cons for, you know, different things. Obviously, ghouls with radiation, but probably, like, a, you know, permanent minus to charisma. Super mutants would have strength, but they couldn't, like, but they could only equip bigger weapons. So you're probably not going to get, like, you're not going to be able to use submachine guns or pistols. You're going to have to use rifles and heavy weapons. Deathclaws are fucking, like, super terrifying, but you basically can only use unarmed. And I mean, like, you would play as a talking, intelligent, sapient Deathclaw, of course, naturally. And, like, the little Slanter guys, if they wanted to add those in, it would be, like, sort of the opposite, where they're weaker, but they're faster. And, like, you can't use heavy weapons, you can only use, like, pistols and submachine guns. And that's just off the top of my head. I think there's official lore on that. I think they're at least somewhat based off of Jackson Chameleons. I want to say. I could be wrong. That sounds right, though. I think there's some other things. There's some other things floating around in them, but... I really wish that, I really wish the slanter were a thing in Fallout. Like, I guess I can understand the idea of anthropomorphic raccoon people that were like, that would sort of be like goblins slash kobolds. I could see that being a little bit too fantasy-like for Fallout. I don't care. You got any thoughts on that though, Soap? Multiple races for Fallout? I mean, people have been wanting that forever. And you know, there are mods to play as ghouls. There are mods to play as, I don't think I've seen many mods to play as super mutants. I know I have seen a Fallout New Vegas mod where you can turn into a Deathclaw. And there are also, like, furry mods, but those don't have to be canon. I'm willing to concede. Although it would be cool if they played into like a little bit of cyberpunk. But like if they don't, that's fine. But yeah. Just imagining, like, I don't know, if you could choose a party of, like, what characters you would want to be. Like, in, like, a single-player game of some kind, I don't know. Being a zombie, no radiation, however, the chance to become a feral one if you don't treat any certain amount of radiation. Oh, yeah, that could... Sorry, it just made me think of a thing with, like... If they had, like, some sort of permadeath system... Watch Dogs Legion actually has an optional permadeath system. So in that game, you're in near future dystopian London, and you basically can recruit literally anybody. But there is, you know, you can have characters die on you, and that is, you know, an unfortunate thing that can and will happen. Obviously, like, it would be really weird in the sort of traditional, like, Fallout 4 sort of setup to be a ghoul, and then, like, at some point you randomly just, like, go feral and lose, like, and just sort of, like, lose the game. Like, that could be really unfortunate. But if there was some sort of, like, system like that where, you know, you have multiple characters, if your character dies, you can switch to another recruited character or something. Generally dislike you more, product and service 40% more expensive. May not have access to certain quests. Yeah. I'm just thinking though, if they did want to have like multiple races in Fallout, they literally could just say that, hey, this race is somewhere in Utah there was a government experiment that turned that turned people into anime cat girls. And there's just a village there's just a village of anime cat girls out. They're just a playable race. It's just a thing. And like, it might be completely ridiculous, but also 100% believable within the canon of Fallout. Or, not even just a government experiment, just a vault. Don't tell me Vault-Tec would not make a vault that turns all of its residents into anime cat people. Don't tell me that wouldn't happen. That's true. But you know what I mean. Not necessarily anime cat people, but like turning people into furry anthros. Or scaly anthros. Or avian anthros. 100% Vault-Tec would do that. I mean, I could say Vault-Tec would, like, turn a vault completely into sapient bars of soap. If it makes you feel better. Perception scores automatically locked to 10. Some weirdest, like, cat parts of you. Yeah. What if it was a thing of, like, you have a charisma bonus, but some charisma options are locked out? Like, there are some charisma things that you will automatically fail because, like, you'll do something cat-like, some embarrassing cat-like thing that, like, ruins your charisma. What? I don't know what they would actually do if they wanted to do something like that, though. But I could see them doing something like that. It wouldn't be anime cat girls. It wouldn't be sapient bars of soap. What would it be? It probably would be something fairly freakish. To make a Fallout MMO, you have full creativity and content creation. Hell yeah. I don't know, what would be... Because I think, like, Fallout... If you were going to make a furry race for Fallout, it's gotta be... It's gotta be something specific. Never touch a cat, girls. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, like... So what do you think of the Slanter? And I think it's like SL apostrophe Lanter or something. I can't remember exactly, or Anter or something. I don't know if you know that particular bit of trivia, but like it was literally like they were testing FEV on raccoons. They were testing FEV on raccoons, and then like a couple pairs escaped, and the idea is that there was going to be some like very far off remote village of Slanter, of raccoon people. That was I think that would easily fit and be like, yeah, that's something that could I could see that being a thing in Fallout. So if I wanted to make another race, because like, yeah, if there was a Fallout MMO that I had a say in, you know, what the, you know, playable races would be, yeah, the raccoon people would absolutely be a thing. Ooh, what if it was something really weird? Not something really weird. What if it was pangolins? Oh, what if there was a race of anthro-pangolin people? Oh, what if you combined a pangolin and a tapir? Oh. This is the... This is how nightmares are made. I apologize, Soap. I don't know if I explicitly needed to apologize for anything, but I apologize. Human, zombie, super mutant, synth, death claws, take it or leave it. And the anther raccoons. To have like... So that you do have like some sort of like fast, agile counter to the super mutants. Fast, agile, low DPS sort of thing. I think I think that rounds it out pretty well. Because otherwise, it's like, you've got like the medium, you've got sort of like a medium and heavy build. Which I guess at that point really becomes like a light and a heavy, like light in human and heavy and, you know, heavy and super mutant. If there's one weakness I have as a, using Fallout 4 power armor. Oh, and also power armor is only a thing for humans, synths, ghouls, obviously. Like, maybe there could be some sort of thing for other races, but it would be a thing of, like... It would be a process. It would be a much more difficult process to get armor for them. One of the game design things for the game that I'm making, literally, there is always a small, medium, and a large, or a small, medium, and a heavy, or a light, medium, heavy, whatever. There is some sort of thing with that. There is never not something like that going on. Yeah. Also, I wonder... Again, like, sorry not sorry, I'm thinking about, like... How would you balance... Okay, if you had, like, Anthro Raccoon people that were, like, 3 feet tall... Because, of course. Probably have an agility bonus, but I feel like the, you probably want to reduce, like, weapon handling across the board a little bit. Right on power armor shoulders. Again, like, it would have to be... I would love to see, like, a, So, like, if you wanted, like, super mutant power armor, it would be this thing of, like, you have to, like, get 2 suits of power armor and you have to, like, weld them together. You know? If you want a Deathclaw, you would have to do the same thing. But for, like, the raccoons, you would have to, like... It would probably take... You would basically just have to modify a suit of power armor, and they would just sort of get into it more like a mech than a suit of power armor. You would just, like, remake the chest thing so it's just, like, a seat that they can sit in. Or you could ride on the shoulder. And, like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. In terms of, like, how expensive any of those would be, probably more. There might be some more limited options. You could, if you were going to make Deathclaw power armor, you couldn't have a jetpack, maybe. Yeah. There would definitely be some balance there that needs to happen. I'm not disagreeing with that. Could also have, like... Yeah, if it was an MMO, yeah, you could have, like... oh, there's Vaults 57 that had this new race of people, that got discovered and unlocked or something. You could also have, like, robots as a playable race, but who knows. Just say that they can't make the mutants and Deathclaws much more powerful at the beginning. Where power armor can be equalizer and can increase the power ceiling. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. Like, maybe not as a normal thing, but there could be, like, a boss character who's like, yes, I'm a super mutant who made power armor for myself. But, like, as a boss NPC character. And if it was a single player game, then yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. At the very least, they are like the most cinematic boss fight you've ever seen. If not an endgame boss. That would be really cool though, having a playable Deathclaw and or Deathclaw party member. That is like one. That is one thing that I don't know. Fallout 4 talking camera keeper. Oh, absolutely, yeet. That camera is no a go-go. There's several ways to do a camera and a dialogue system, and Fallout 4 is absolutely the wrong way to do those. Like, I think, like, the way that they improved Starfields, where, like, I don't know if the zoom is optional or if they just completely got rid of the zoom. But having, like, multiple dialogue options that are, like, fully written out. Yeah. Especially because, like, there just weren't a lot of... Like, Fallout 4... There was definitely problems with Fallout 4. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Also, I'm gonna save real quick, because... yeah. Did they ever have werewolves in Fallout? Or any, like, lycanthrope-esque thing? I feel like they must have. Not to say that should be a thing, I'm just like, you know what? Oh yeah. There's gotta be a dog companion of some kind. It did save, right? I feel like I might have just gone out and not actually saved. I was like, oh yeah, let's save, use the tent, okay. Yep, we're good. We can go back in. I think if I need to, I can run from the Tonberry King, but... you know. Well, if we're talking about... well, I've mentioned my thoughts on, like, the next... like, what Fallout 5 should do. To sort of, like, capitalize on Starfield stuff. Is to, like, make... literally like the lower 48, just a open world lower 48, you know, a bunch of POIs, semi-randomly generated map with a bunch of random POIs. Every POI could be a settlement, and there's a little bit of a game master sort of meta thing where factions move and, you know, change. Of course, cars and motorcycles. Please, motorcycles. And vertibirds. Maybe some kind of airship, maybe some zeppelin. I feel like... How popular were zeppelins in the 50s? I feel like not at all. I feel like by that point, they were old news. Zeppelins, blimps. I don't know. It depends. Because I think, like, if they made it more, if they purposely sort of dropped the ball on, like, narrative focus and made it more of a gameplay thing of, like, it's not really rich, it's not really gameplay rich, but, or it's not really, like, story rich, but it's gameplay rich, where, like, you do the, you know, your objective is to, you have a faction. You have a faction, and you're trying to spread your influence and trying to survive in the wasteland. If they did that, or if that was a focus, it could be interesting. It could be good, I think. Helicopter, car, and motorcycle is probably the most you'll need. Yeah. And if it was the... maybe boats, but probably not boats. I'm gonna go save because I'm not 100% sure if I did or didn't. Yeah, I think, like... boats probably would be the thing that, like, they're not in at launch. They're not a thing at launch, but they added it with, like, another patch when they have a little bit more time. Oh, yeah. What other lower 48 did you think I was talking about? Although, I don't know, if they wanted to make it smaller, I guess it could also be like Alaska. I think it'd be interesting. Alaska, parts of Canada. But I don't know, I think the lower 48 would be good, could be cool. And I really honestly do think that yeah. I do think that, like, Bethesda totally would do something like that. There would probably be, like, if they did it the Starfield route, there would probably be, like, a few quests in, like, every major faction thing. There would be a few quests with, you know, the NCR, the Western Brotherhood of Steel, the Midwest Brotherhood of Steel, Commonwealth stuff, you know? And they... Caesar's Legion, Enclave. There would be a few quests for, like, every faction. And, an overall story. And then it's kind of just open. Like, I think they could do it... Yeah, so... I don't know, I think that could be interesting. But just, like... If they did something with it. Who is it? Like, if they did the exact same thing... Sorry, what was I... What... let me... Good who... Sorry, I... Okay, Aw. It's good talking with you, so... The impromptu Fallout 5 / Fallout MMO talk was amazing. And I appreciate the recommendation for Final Fantasy. Any closing thoughts on Final Fantasy 13 in particular? I don't think I heard any, like, specific reasons. I don't remember any. There was a lot of talk about Final Fantasy. Best waifu? Okay. Fair enough. Also bingo. The one who could kick my ass, I don't like it. Fair enough. I really want to see what happens when the Tonberry King comes. Alright, good night, Soap. It was good having you. I'll see ya. Hopefully I'll see ya, you know, next time, whenever. Whenever. I wonder if I could try using Card on a... I don't know if Card actually counts as defeating a Tonberry. I think it might have explicitly said that doing that does not count, actually, now that I think about it. I think the Tonberry card's pretty good, though. If I recall correctly. You know, I could see. I would like to finish Final Fantasy VIII next week. Maybe I'll hang on to it for another... Maybe I will try and get, like... Because, I don't know how much longer it's gonna take to get the Tonberry King. I should have been counting. But obviously, like, we still need to get Bahamut. We still need to get Bahamut. We still need to get, Bahamut, Ultima Weapon. We still need to get the Ultimate Weapons. We need to fight Ultimate Weapon. We need to get the Ultimate Weapons. You know how it goes. Oh, why did I do that? I literally said that was a bad idea. Oh well. I think it's dead this turn. There's also Doom Train. There is the one GF we missed, which, I can get them in the final dungeon. I could. I guess I will. We'll see. I don't, as long as I'm, like, well prepared and well stocked, I don't see why, like, I don't know, I should be able to... I would enjoy being able to stay in the final dungeon indefinitely if I needed to. But who knows? Oh, jeez. You know, I also just had the thought of, like, you know, I have to consider what my next Let's Play is gonna be. I haven't really given it much thought. I finished, I might not have finished Star Fox 64. I might want to do some more stuff with it in the future. We'll see. But for now it's done. I guess, like, I don't think I have another finished Let's Play, which is, like, a little bit concerning, but not really. I need to go and finish Paper Mario. I think, like, I decided not to do Cassette Beasts. I accidentally deleted something from Cassette Beasts, I think, and I'm just like, I would go back and actually play Cassette Beasts proper, because, you know, I like the game. I'm fine with going back and playing through it. 0 to Hero. That's cool. That's fine. Of course, at some point I also need to go and, like, do, obviously, like, Let's Plays for Final Fantasy 7 and 8. That is going to happen at some point. I think I'm probably gonna upload the Mario Party Superstars stuff. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I have some other stuff recorded, not just like the stream that I need to splice together. So yeah, that's probably what'll happen. But we'll see. Excuse me as I sneeze. Blow my nose, that's what I meant. I'm tired. I'm just gonna pause. I just want to look at this real quick and just make sure I know what I'm getting myself into. Apologies. Tonberry joins after. But to fight him, the player must defeat 20 Tonberries. Let's just see here. I don't know if the Tonberry King like shows up, or if it's like, or if it's gonna be like after the end of the fight, it just goes straight in, or if it's like they'll appear and then you know. Optional boss encountered by defeating a high number of Tonberries. After enough Tonberries have been defeated, Tonberry King appears to avenge them. So, how to find number of Tonberries needs to defeat to engage the Tonberry King is 20 to 50. Appearances Tonberry's TK's appearance depends on the battle scene being triggered. In scene whatever. Both played at Centra Ruins and features a single Tonberry as an enemy. Once the Tonberry dies, the king may appear if the player has killed enough Tonberries. In scene 0236, one must have killed at least 20 Tonberries, and in 0237, one must have killed at least 50, meeting the minimum threshold. And being in the right scene triggers the king's appearance every time. The player may leave and save the game while in the process of killing the required number of Tonberries. Killing them consecutively is not required. Tonberry King will not appear in a battle where Tonberry is defeated by carding. Player does not need to have defeated Odin for Tonberry King to appear, although obviously that's like, you do that. Okay. I do also wish that triple applied to, that you could triple cast attack. I'd like that. And also, like, it would be less powerful than magic. It's usually less powerful than magic anyway. Obviously with some exceptions for certain elemental weaknesses and defenses and all that stuff. Resistances, that's the word. Oh, you know, I don't know. I'll also mention it because, I think I mentioned it last stream, but why not now? I'm helping my aunt move stuff, tomorrow. Well, okay, I guess today. Oh shit, it is gonna be today. Damn. Anyway, last time I helped her move stuff Monday? I don't know. Anyways, I helped her move stuff. She bought me lunch, and it was a mushroom, anchovy, and olive pizza, and gosh darn, that was a good pizza. I tried making a mushroom, anchovy, and olive pizza myself, and I put too many anchovies on, and the anchovies are very salty. But sorry, anchovies very salty, but So it's like, and the one I got from an actual place that professionally makes pizzas for business, it was, you know, the anchovies were also salty, because that's just a thing with anchovies. It's got nothing to do with how many, or, well, they went lighter on the anchovies. There's probably a way that she could do something. Probably also maybe using something else, like sausage, maybe would be good. I feel like sausage is a really, I don't know. It seems like a really basic solution to that problem. I might suggest, like, sardines, but I don't think... They probably don't carry sardines. I think, honestly, if you asked, like, to put sardines on a pizza, which I don't think really would be a terrible idea, but I think if you asked a pizza place to do that, I think they would just... I would not be surprised if somebody just did not know what sardines were. Also, there is a helicopter outside. I think it's a helicopter. Not a police helicopter this time. God, it is so crazy to think just where we are in the story. Just remembering that, yeah, there was that one time the police chopper was outside. Remembering that that is the same game that I've been streaming every Friday. Dang. What a world. Also, I do have to, I gotta try and figure something out with Demi. Because there's probably better ways to do what I'm doing. Well, getting more Demis would be a good thing. Also, I want to go for a little bit longer. If we don't get Tonberry King, I'm close. And it could be a thing that I do literally next stream. I guess I could also forego Minecraft on Monday and just stream this again. Me? I could. Also, I think, well... So, there's two battle scenes, that both are the Tonberry encounter. I don't know which one is which. I don't know which one is which. There's, like... But I guess basically every time I get into a fight here, there's... There's like a 50-50 chance that past 20 Tonberries, there's a 50-50 chance that I'll run into the Tonberry King, and then past 50, there's a 100% chance. I think I probably need to, like, after this, take a break get more demis, because however I would do that, I might have some items that I can do that with, but I don't think I do. Bleh. And if you think for a second, I am super excited to see Tonberry King. Don't you misinterpret. Okay, so let's see. What was it? I think it was time space magic, right? Okay. Yeah, that should be good. What do we have? Four will refine into 1 mega potion. That's not a great return on investment. Oh, that will make a fine investment. I'm sure that I probably shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that many, but oh well. And if I do end up needing more than, more demis, then it's not gonna be that bad. I don't know how many steel orbs I've got, but... Oh, you know... Hold on, let me look. Let me check and just, for the record, see if on the wiki it actually says there's... Does it say anything... Battle scene? Because I am sure as hell curious if there's a glossary of battle scenes. The wiki is taking a... Chrome is taking a hot minute here. Oh, we have dropped more frames. Oh, good lord. I honestly, if I'm honest, professional streamer here, I think this is the first time I've noticed the dropped frames thing being a thing. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, okay, maybe Chrome, can can rest and relax. And we're just gonna power on through here. So I think the compatibility thing with the junctions, it's not a bad idea. It isn't a bad idea, but it could be like, so if you use Quetzalcoatl, you're gonna piss off your other GFs. And there's one in particular, it may be multiple ones, but I know with Carbuncle and Leviath, no, it's Carbuncle and Siren. If you use Carbuncle, Siren's going to especially be mad. Not like not terribly so. Like if you use, and also, you know, if the more you use a GF, the more you know, the higher the compatibility. If you use, so Siren and Carbuncle, I guess, hate each other. If you use Carbuncle and then you use Siren, you will get like positive compatibility with both of them. A net positive. It's not like super restrictive, it's just like, I don't know, in my mind, you kind of end up with a favorite, and like, the more you use them, the faster like they get with the cast time. It's not bad, I just wish it wasn't like a trade-off thing. Again, it's not a bad system, it's just like, there's not a bad way to do it, it's just kind of annoying. Like, it would be nicer if... It would be nice if it was a... Like, hey, you use them, you get compatibility with them. If they die, if they take damage, then it'll go down, but very minorly so. So, it would be beneficial not to be reckless, but it's not going to be a deal breaker if you are. But if you are, like, ludicrously reckless and just don't care, then there's gonna be problems for you. I think that's fair. I still can't believe the one Ebo thing. There we go! Fair enough. Although I got rid of I got rid of item for card, and I do not need that. But oh well. I think triple casting Demi is like going to be very necessary though. It might have been a better idea to put magic on Squall. I think maybe overall that might be a good thing to do. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay, full life. Full life's gonna be a helpful thing. Full life is gonna be a very helpful thing. And make this actually probably pretty easy. And while I don't want to, well, we'll see. Let's see. Gonna do that again. Gonna Diablos. It's too bad Mad Rush can't optionally be like just a double instead of like full party. But that would like... Mad Rush isn't a terrible ability, but it's definitely not perfect. It's gonna be really painful, though. It's gonna be really painful if I end up, I don't know, I guess the only concern I have is that I could, theoretically, have all my GFs die. But I think, because I can draw a full life, and I can cast full life from Tonberry King, that single-handedly means that I should, unless he's got a party wipe move, I should be able to do this. I don't know if he's got an immunity to this, and that's why it missed. Or if it just missed because it's just my luck. Okay, let me make sure about this. Strategy. Strategy. Do you not have a strategy? Single target attack, use, it's sharp, okay. Drunk is counterattack made after every 5th attack. The party sends items flying down, random amount of damage. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I think I've just gotten unlucky here. I think that's literally it. And naturally, this is going to be a problem. Maybe, just thought. Triple casting might not be worth it if this is, if Selphie's gonna die so often. It's the difference between some damage and no damage. So, and like, we can outlast this dude. And I need to see if Demi is super effective against this dude or not. Or if I'm gonna have to come up with another strategy here. I mean, Quetzalcoatl is seeming to work pretty good. Seems to work pretty good. I don't know. Nope, it is just... Okay, that is just missing. All the time. Oh, jeez. Full life. Cast. There you go. Draw. Curaga. Cast. Probably should have cast it on Squall, I guess, but yeah, whatever. Alexander. If I could get haste off, that would be cool, but probably I want to... I don't know, actually. I don't know if slow really applies to the Tonberry King. Also, while we've just filled the screen with light, how much HP does this thing have? Either 75,000 or 100,000. Buckle up, dudes. We might be here for a little while. What, that would take 50 turns? Not 50 turns, but it would take a decent amount of time. Yes, I should have cast Curaga on Selphie. Before anybody says anything. Yeah. Yeah, casting haste would probably... Yeah, casting haste would be good. I don't think Tonberry King's really got any weaknesses, so that's something. Again, 2,000 damage, 100,000 HP. Ooh, Shiva's fairly effective. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, well, that's... What else do you have? Death? Okay. Shiva was pretty effective. Oh, of course. Of course. And I will say that, the regular attack on Squall isn't too bad. It's not amazing, not terrible. And yeah, casting Haste on Squall really probably would not be a bad idea. It's gonna be really difficult for Squall to go down. It's gonna happen at some point, but the haste will absolutely be worth it. Again, I think the only problem would be the GFs going down. I think I do have some stops on Selfie, and probably casting magic would not be a bad idea. But we'll see. It is. It is. I don't know. I'm not 100% if Tonberry King has got 75,000 or 100,000 HP. Let's see. We want to cast Haste. We're a little ways into the fight though, so you know, it's going. I don't know. I feel like I should have just in general made more progress this stream. But that's okay. Miss. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I could, but I don't want this fight to take 5 years. I probably should, though. I don't know. There's something that doesn't feel right about grinding magic off of a boss. Feels like when you fight a boss, you're there to fight the boss, not to milk it for everything it's worth. But that's just how Final Fantasy VIII be sometimes. I understand. I don't know, actually. Full Life? Full Life probably is... probably is a little difficult to get. There's gotta be somewhere you could grind out Full Life, though. Or at least some way. And you could grind regular death off of regular Tonberries. And Cure is also not too hard. Well, Curaga through refining could be a thing, but so I don't know, we'll see. Cactuar's probably not a great option. I don't think Cactuar is very fast, but just gotta try some things. I mean, like, I don't know. Just rough estimate, I know, like, assuming that it's 100,000 HP, if I was just attacking with a Squall every turn, then it would be like 50 turns. It wouldn't be 50 turns, it would be like 45 or something. At least with Quetzalcoatl. Not factoring in some other things, but, you know. And I would assume that this is gonna do 2,000 damage, because I think it's, yeah, like hardwired to be 2,000. Not hardwired to be 2,000, but hardwired to be something. And it just so happens that in this situation, it happens to be that much. I'm also just terrified that it will actually heal off of an attack, but I don't think it will. Also, theoretically, I think Siren could inflict silence, but it's probably immune to silence. That'd be kind of silly if it wasn't. Of course, like Cactuar, Jumbo Cactuar took, what, probably an hour? I think I started this thing 20 minutes ago. Somehow I don't think it's gonna actually take as long, but... yeah. Selfie might go down, though. Yep. And I think if I can get Renazoken off... is that how it's said? Spelled? I don't know. If I get Squall's Limit Break off, I think that will do more damage. But I could be wrong. Okay, Shiva does more damage. Noted. Draw full life cast. Draw cast. I don't know what death does, also, by the way. I think it would be silly to use it on a boss. If I remember correctly. I think it, like... I think it has a chance of insta-killing the enemy, but... or the target, but will also kill their caster. And I would assume that it just doesn't work on bosses, but it would probably still kill the caster. It'll just miss. That's what I would assume. Yeah, I mean, like, I've lost one of my GFs, right? Could you imagine, like, losing all of your GFs and only using it regular attacks? I know you could use Irvin's Limit Break. I don't know. Staying at low HP seems like... Yeah. I would be amazed. Absolutely amazed. If, bosses weren't immune to death. The spell, anyway. Well, while we're here, how's your evening been, Starfire? Just been trying to grind out stuff. I streamed Final Fantasy VII in 7 streams. This is stream 6 of 8. Or this is the 6th Final Fantasy VIII stream. I didn't have any intentions of doing Final Fantasy VIII in 8 streams, but that might be how it works out. I cannot believe I got that timing. I am gonna heal Selfie, and I'm gonna use AP ammo. I don't know if AP ammo... Well, it's something at the very least. I think I have, like, the armor down. Or I think, you know, it's got armor downs, I guess. But, the worst thing to happen would be I just... Holy shit! Oh my god! Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god! Holy shit! I didn't realize... I didn't realize Armor Shot was so fucking amazing! I was like, it's just gonna be like... It's just... a thing. Okay, yeah, no, that's single-handedly, like, wow. It's like, you know, I mean, like, I understand the concept of, like, you know, keeping them at low HP and it's a risk versus reward thing, cool. I don't think I want to take that risk. Holy shit, that risk is worth it. Before I save. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Who deserve? I guess Irvin? There's totally like a strategy to who should get what, which, GFs, and I don't know, but... Really? Okay. I don't know. There was one point where it was like, oh god, I really, oh, I'm not liking this, I'm not enjoying this. That is not my current opinion. My current opinion is, I mean, it's got its flaws, but it's good. I think, like, story, well, I don't know. It's got the sort of Final Fantasy charm, and it's got it has it where it counts, definitely. And like the junction system is interesting, but it could be better. Easier to buy rare items? Ooh. Move HP, restore HP by walking. Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna, well, I don't know, we'll see. It might genuinely turn into a, hey, I'm gonna grind a bunch of stuff. Or I'm gonna have to have, like, a stream that is just grind again. And then I might actually genuinely just finish this in, 8 streams by accident, which and could happen easily. I want to see what the Tonberry's thing is, though. So what are we missing? I missed one GF. Very nice. Oh, what was I gonna say? I do want to get, like, Bahamut and, actually, what is it that you get from Ultimate Ultimate Weapon? I don't think it's called Ultimate Weapon. Is it Eden? Eden. Yeah. And what was the thing? I know Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is a thing. Oh, jeez. I do want to try getting the Chocobo World stuff. But I have no idea how. I don't really know how to do that. If I'm honest. I mean, I understand how to play the Chocobo World, but also it's like, okay. Yeah, let's see. Ask 2 questions, and when gets them right, a Ruby Dragon must be fought for each. At the third question, a hidden option, its inner nature must be selected. His attack, Mega Flare, inflicts... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna end stream now. Because I have stuff I have to do today. Like, in 8 hours. So, you know. But just before we go, let me just do a little check here. So, Pandemona I missed. Which is probably very unfortunate. Doom Train I can get. I will look into doing that the next stream. And then, other than that, it's Eden and Bahamut. Let's... Ooh, what is this? Can be drawn from... Eden can be drawn from Ultima Weapon or Tiamat in Ultimisi Castle. Most powerful GF. Galactic scale attack called Eternal Breath can easily exceed 9,999 damage. Due to the attack's long duration, and maxing out Eden's boost is relatively easy. It has the previous abilities Mad Rush and Dark Side, as well as a new one, Devour. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, and I did get Odin. I did use a Phoenix to get Cactar. Not necessary, but worked out. Pandemona, what did I miss? And should I get it when I go through the final dungeon? Wind-based GF. Absorb? Oh, jeez. That sounds good. The one time... It was because that fight is like 2-stage, and I didn't realize you had to draw from Fujin. And I didn't think to do it. And like, that was a thing that I struggled with a little bit. Because I kind of accidentally locked myself in at that point. But that's like the one time that I'm like, oh, this is not well designed. Where like, if you feel like you're not ready, or if you feel like you've made a mistake, like you would have to know to, have a save before you go into the town, and after you go into town, you're locked into the town. There's not really any fights you could do, to absorb HP from a target. Okay. Oh, but it's also learned by Doom Train. Okay, cool. Alright. I said there might be, I said there might be, story progress this session. Just to be on the safe side, I won't progress the story, but also, I don't think it would really do much, but, yeah. Alright, yeah. It's been good. It's been fun. It's been real. I am still definitely excited to finish this game. That might happen next week. If I decide to stream it twice, or if I decide, I don't want to actually do the grinding. I'm done. One of the two might happen. Also, for anyone curious, I have apparently dropped 409 frames. I think 2 seconds ago it was 408, but I could be blind. Anyways, until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Chowskis.